my good friends. Happy to see you all on this fine Monday. Great to have you here. Let's say hi to the folks that have come in. We got Deep in P1. It's very nicely done. Daniel in P2. Octia P3. Edward with that 4th place energy. Yikes Potato P5. That's a good looking top 5. Yikes Potato, you said you were going to change your name. I see that it's still the same. Cohen, MTB. Good to see you, friend. Happy to have you here, man. BL, awesome to have you here. And Nielsen, good to see you. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and get looking at what we've got going on this week. We've got a good look here. That is impressive, isn't it, Nielsen? So, look what cars are in here. Oh, the really slow ones. Yeah. So we got Group 3, Barcelona, Catalunya, GP layout, no chicane, love it. We have Watkins Glen, Group 4. Once again, though, only 1 tire compound. Tire wear rate is ×1. And no pit stop mandatory at all. Which I feel like this is the 3rd or 4th time in a row we've gotten that, which is, I don't know, for me, kind of frustrating. And I'm usually a positive dude when it comes to these things. But really? 10 laps again? Really? Racing hards again? Really? Group 4? Why does PD keep shafting Group 4? Just give me 2 compounds of tires for Group 4. Give me that once. Just once. I would die of happiness if that was the case. But we'll get to race C in a little bit. Right now we're going to focus on race B. And let's see how some fast people do it. So we got top time 138.7. Lots of my friends in the 39s. Let's see how Mr. Burton does it. SD, race long and prosper, everybody. Thank you, bud. SD with his staple of a statement. This is his now. And I love the variations that you do with it, too, every now and then as well. Oops. You guys got game audio? Yeah. Racing soft tires, that's nice. Nice and grabby. Braking quite late as that digital flag goes away. It's on the back of all your cars now? That's excellent. That's just excellent. Cuts the junk out of this apex. Makes it. Alright, so he keeps it nice and tight. He's lifting. Now he's starting to feather. As soon as the that Marshall box is in the distance, he's feathering. By the time he's pointed at that orange barrier, he's full throttle. But man, does he keep it tight to the right. Just on the brakes now. It's a normal spot for braking. Out in second. I was curious about that. Yep, normal spot there. Watch how he takes this. This is going to be probably a nice wide entrance. Early on the power. Goes to second to get the rotation. He's later on the power, so he doesn't get as much of the apex as he probably wants to actually there, which is crazy because this is a really fast lap. out in second. All right, what do we do here? Nice late turn in. Just a dab of 25% braking with another dab. Oh, that one went up a little higher. That was like 60% for a moment. He made that with no pen. No. Okay, so I'm noticing a lot of braking points a little bit later than other times. Probably because of this racing sauce, we don't get that combination very much. Out in first, yeah. First, so he definitely V's that off big time. First, when he's at his slowest, to get the last bit of rotation up to second to exit the corner. Little lift, you gotta cut the crap out of that. That's the way to do it. He makes that too with no pen. Whatever. Whatever. So tonight I'm gonna do time trialing on race B. We'll put up hopefully a reasonable time. We'll do a lap guide for race B. Then we'll start practicing for race C. We'll do a lap guide for race C. And then we'll start racing race C for real. That's what just so everyone knows, the plan is to stream tonight, stream tomorrow night, and then likely we'll have Saturday as a streaming day, and we'll do that, and we'll have a Learn with Lead session, and then I am off next week. I'm off of everything. I am not even going to be close to this chair and wheel and everything at all. So that's the plan. The Lambo does quite nicely here. It seems to be there's a lot of Group 3 cars, but I see more Lambos than anything else here, Nielsen. You're going to park the Lambo for Ferrari? Or you're going to park the Ferrari for the Lambo this week. Okay. Yeah. Can I do a lap guide in VR? I don't think so. Although I was watching Tijani's video on VR, and honestly, I think if I were to ever get VR, I would do it for the reasons that he said. For the immersion aspect. By the way, I'm rocking a Philness livery tonight for the Lamborghini. Okay, so a low 40 is actually respectable. Quite respectable so far. I saw people doing well with the 911 earlier today, yeah. Yeah, Nielsen, there are some guys that I like watching do VR. There are some folks that I don't like watching when they do VR. Braking there. What is it, too high? Because I have the numbers right where it's supposed to be. My right. Okay. By the way, never pause right in a braking zone. It's never going to work out. Right, that's the one we exit in first. Yep, a little filling this neon splash livery here. That's better. Also better. Not better. This might be an old one of Vilnius's. I already had it in my collection, so I didn't have to load it today, so I think it's one that he did a long time ago. Oh, a little much. Man, it turns much better than I expect there. That's crazy. Well, I don't know, BL. Not sure. We are here nonetheless. This is what we do. That was not it at all. That was me not thinking about what I was doing whatsoever. Richie, good to see you, bud. Right, Nielsen? This is war right here. Okay. good. Yeah, exit in second, I think, gives you rotation on exit. We are following the ghost of L. Burton. Still not getting the proper turn in there on the final corner. LVP, what's up, bud? Gonna kill this lap in the next one. Good to see you, friend. Nose is bothering me. Not bad. Stay in. Whew. Edward E, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. Okay, that gets me top 10 on my friends list. Oh yeah, was GBG doing a lobby? Only a slight bit better. Believe it'll make it. It made it. Monumentally slower on that corner. You know, I think I'm braking on the penultimate corner, and I don't need to. Oh, is that right, Edward? That's so sad. Hate it when that happened. Dumb. Yeah, lift, punch it. That's how we do it. Believe. A little more braking. That's all the things I was doing, I'm not doing them anymore. Aren't they supposed to be under a bridge somewhere? Yeah. They come out though. Uninvited. That one a little better, sort of, maybe. Nah, second gear there. Second gear. try a little bit longer here. That was fun. Make it? Yeah, definitely make it. Slightly better. See if we can build off that. That was a good lap. Not quite right there. Nuts. That's definitely not how you want to take that corner. Full send. More grass than asphalt. All right, we got this. Yeah, it's not too bad. There's definitely some spots where it's easy to get the pins, but it's not like Red Bull Ring, for example. so that's probably why Mr. Burton stays away from that inside green, because it's a death sentence. Careful. You are hitting the cable too, so you gotta be careful with that. Right, Nielsen? Oh my goodness. That's so true. I like this track quite a bit. What would it have been? I'm not, my entrance there is poo-poo. Yeah. Wicked Quick, what's up, bud? So good to see you, Coach. How you been, man? Believe it will hold. Yeah, I have seen other people be successful with the Beetle. Tricky. you go. Sort of, mostly. The time in those corners there. It's part of the rallycross circuit. Fun. Okay, cool. Appreciate all you being here tonight. Thank you for the 15 likes already. You guys are killing it as usual. Nope. Saragon doesn't even say hi, he just says, welcome to the Stud Club. Wicked Quick, Radion, Daniel, Arrow, and Wrench. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you, bud. And it's so kind of you, man. Already a member yourself, and you're getting other people into the Stud Club. Everyone throw up stud emoji for Saragon, please. Yeah, you got both of them. Nice catch by them. Or good aim by you. I don't know which. Maybe a combination. All right. Go a little bit more. Yes, and also, hello. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you, friend. Means a lot. Believe. I should not have believed. Not on the first lap. Tires weren't warm enough. Yeah, you are. That is true there, Sari. Okay, Richie, get some good sleep, man. Sure we'll see you tomorrow at some point, somewhere. Yeah, stole it right from under you there, Nielsen. Bah, bah, brr. Don't get on the green stuff on the left. There is no traction there. Yeah, that's better. All right, just a couple tenths off. Let's get it. Let's get it. Broke a little too late. Oh, that felt nice. So did that. I'm still fiddling with it, Sari, but I'm at +3 at the moment. Try again. Quick. I had to lift. Okay, good momentum for this lap. Let's see if we can improve on this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. not bunnies. Man. All right, a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Not bad. Come on. Could be better. Tis shoo, just outside the 39s. Come on. Yeah, there's not a lot of drama with it, Edward. Not a lot of drama at all. It's a little funky on some of the bumps. But other than that, no real complaints from me. I knew it. I went for it because I knew if I really nailed it, I would beat the time. I'm so close to a 39, I can taste it. Dirty tires there. Gotta wait just a little bit longer. call it there for now. Maybe we'll be able to grab that 39 tomorrow or something. Yeah, top 300 and group 3 for me is quite splendid, honestly. All right, let's get over to a lap guide, shall we? All right, so this first sector is tricky, very tricky. I think, though, this is where a lot of people can separate themselves from their competition. So let's go over it a little bit here. So we have a kind of a chicane, right? We have a right and then a left, which then goes to a very open right-hander, long sweeping right-hander. So let me see how this looks here. Yeah, man, SD, you got it. You are back right on time. Let's see here. All right, so this provides a little bit of insight. This is a little different because, so if you look at the actual track map, you've got a tighter right-hander that opens to a looser or a more open left-hander. So what we're looking at here is kind of like this. The difference being, I'm going to suggest you need to be on the throttle here, actually, with maybe a lift in this region, and then out you go, okay? That's really what we're looking for. I'm going to spend a good amount of time on this first sequence because it's really easy to get wrong, and there's a lot of time there. Oh, I keep doing that. I don't know why. Keep doing that. There we go. Hey, that's what we should have. Okay, so we're braking heavy. Big braking zone here. We're getting down. We're third, down to second, and we want this angle right here. We're going to sacrifice exit speed here to set up properly for the next sequence of turns. You want to be as close to full throttle coming out of here all the way. Yeah, exactly, Edward. I think we're talking about the same thing. So hang a little bit more toward the right of the track here. Get up to third gear right at this first apex. Come around, and I really, it's a little sketch, but it's really helpful to just crush this apex. And I mean crush it. Two things. It gets you a little bit narrower so that you don't go too wide for the next, for the exit. And because of the nature of how slippy it is on the green stuff, you get a little bit of rotation as well, just naturally. So I think it's really helpful. So you end up going just like this. Now, let's really think about this here. So, two things about this turn. We don't want to go too narrow, and we don't want to go too wide. Both will limit our ability to do what? To get on the throttle, stay on the throttle without having to lift. Okay, so the sweet spot is right here where there actually is no tire marks. You see that? Where it's kind of a bare spot there. This is where we need to be, and this right here, as we're turning to the right, this is where we need to lift, okay? You're lifting. You're just letting it coast, and you're waiting until you see that first Marshall box right there. You see that Marshall box? This is when you can begin to get on the throttle. You may not be full throttle yet, especially if you've carried a lot of speed through the corners. You won't be full throttle yet, okay? But that's what I want you to do there, okay? And then by the time the car is pointed to the orange, two things need to be true. you really need to be on the curbing, and once you're direct, once your car is dead on that, now you need to be full throttle 100%, no doubt about it, okay? Full throttle and just believe. Now, another thing about this turn is don't overturn the steering wheel, okay? It can be really easy to think, oh, I gotta be way over here. You really don't need to do that. And if you are doing that, you're scrubbing speed. You're going slower on exit than you need to be. So feel it. Feel it. Especially if you have a wheel. Whatever your car is telling you, that whatever your wheel is telling you is understeer, if you feel that, go ahead and let her off a little bit. And that'll really help. Alright. So we spent a little extra time there. Just because it is a tricky section. A lot of people struggle with it. Momentum should take you out this way. We are braking. Braking point is basically right, right as... I mean, I've been kind of doing it as the bridge here fills my view. That's when I need to brake. Take a nice wide entrance to this corner, okay? So... it's not quite right. So it's a tight corner that opens up, which is kind of funky. So we're kind of diving to the apex a little bit, a little wide entrance, but then because of how the turn opens up, we want to be on full throttle at the apex there, but be able to stay tight. You notice sometimes how I'm wider than the Ghost. I don't want to be wider than the Ghost there. We're in fourth. We're cracking it down. Okay, so this is not quite a hairpin. So it's a hairpin, sorry, but it's not 180 degrees. It's gonna be like about like this, right? So that's about like that. That's the kind of trajectory we're talking about there. We don't want to be clipping the apex too early in this region. We want to hit it nice and late out here. So nice wide entrance, getting on the throttle right in this region so that we're probably fully throttled by the time we get over here. Okay? And then what that looks like on the actual track is coming out this way, banging it down to second, banging it down to first, coming nice and tight here at the end, up to second for acceleration and grip, and then out we go. Okay, so tricky corner as well. It really requires a nice wide entrance, getting the car pointed where you need it to be. So we're braking, we're down to second gear, and we're trying to come in just like this so that we're straightening this exit. We're doing the bulk of the turning right before we get to the apex so that we have minimal turning to do here. Don't be afraid to come out nice and wide here. Okay, we don't want to, this is tricky too. This is where a lot of pens happen on exit. So let's bring this back. So we're talking, it's actually just a little more open than a 90. So maybe it's like an 80-degree turn or something like that. So look, this is we want a later turn in, slightly late apex, so that we can exit nice and a whole lot straighter. And obviously, the driving line will take us out here because we have all this curb coming out. But that's the idea that we're going for right there. Okay. Okay. What that looks like on course here is, I used to kind of think that I needed to be close to the apex at this little itty bitty sausage on the right. You see that there? That's not where we want to be. We want to be clipping the apex a little bit later so that we can do this. Exit without any drama. Get the bulk of the turning done once again before the apex. Okay, nice little hairpin here. Braking at that flag, that digital flag, which right now is empty during our practice, but that post right there is a digital flag. We're braking. Oh, gee, I did it again. We're braking in a straight line. Here, let me show you that digital flag again. Greg, good morning to you. Good evening to us. It's good to see you, friend. Okay, yeah, the digital flag that would be on that post right there, that's your braking marker as it goes by. Nice late turn in. And so that looks like, let's say, a nice tight hairpin. So that's like that, basically. And this is very a good representation of the line you need to be taking. So nice wide turn in, getting on that throttle, less turning on exit, so there's less drama. Okay. So the way that looks here is like this. So we're coming in just like that, full throttle right at the apex, and now we go. Okay, we got a double apex here. That's what this is. By the way, we want to keep it nice and tight through this. If you can, keep it as far over to the left as possible coming through here. So early turn in, quick turn in for here, and now double apex for this part. So we have something for that as well. So this is basically, it's interesting. It's kind of not quite, because of the entrance that we have, it's not quite a 180 degrees. I'm gonna call it more like that, because we're coming at it from an angle. So you can either, for this one, you can either clip it nice and tight, but you still end up being wide out here. And with this car, you're in first gear at your slowest point. Remember, whenever you're doing a double apex, always consider where you need to be at your slowest, and that is at the bottom of the U shape, basically, in this region here, so that you can turn the car, get on the throttle, boot it out real nice and quick. Okay, so the way that looks here is like this. Second gear, under braking. First gear, get the car to rotate, bring it back on the second gear, out you go. Really critical for the next two turns. They're fast. They're really fast. Make sure you turn in plenty early for this one. Turn in early with, I would say, a slight lift anywhere in between here and the apex. But make sure, this is another apex you need to crush. Kill it dead. Let your momentum take you all the way out here so that you are putting the sausage between the wheels. And then as the sausage goes away, dab on the brakes and turn in. You may need to dab it again, or maybe just light trail brake to get it to tuck in. But you should be on the throttle no later than where I'm at right now. Okay? And that is a lap guide, friends. That is a lap guide. Okay. Hopefully that helps you. Remember, we're not doing lap guides to just say, this, you do all these things and you're going to get a top 10 time in the world. We're using it as a guide to just double check yourselves for how you are doing it, making sure that what you're trying to do is the best that you can get out of your times. Swope, good to see you, man. Crush the apex. Yeah, get mad at it. Get super mad at it, for sure. That's the way we do it. So a little bit of business. I talked with Craig via PSN, and he will be the latest individual to be added as a moderator for the channel. Craig, thank you so much for being willing to be a moderator. We got a lot of tough people that show up in here, and a lot of crazy friends that show up. So you got a tough job. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate you very much for doing that, Greg. And you are now blue. You have become blue like BL and Edward and several others that we've had become a moderator. So that's a big deal. Thank you, Craig, so much. Okay. That gets us now on to race C. Rage Against the Machine, yeah. All right. Okay, I'm not working at the moment trying to find a good job. Yeah. Oh, I thought we had hards. Oh, I'm on softs right now. That's why. Okay. All right, let's do what we did again. We'll put some time in, practice this. Hopefully get another very, very good time, I'm hoping. Makes us competitive this evening. Viking Racer, good to see you, friend. Happy to have you aboard, bud. Yeah, right? Right, BL. Okay. McDavie is in the NSX. He has saved his time. What was his time again? A 54.8. Okay. Screen. Sorry about that. There you go. Thank you, BO. Oh, hit the grass. That's not it at all. Underestimated the car there. Oh, gee. Wow, 1 second. Brutal. Bless me. Yeah, sorry if you guys heard that. I'm always just eating dinner before I stream. Wayne Schneider, thank you for subscribing, bud. Awesome to have you aboard. Thank you, Stream Elements, for telling us. That's cool, man. One more awesome person to help us get to 1,000 subscribers. That rocks. Turn a little earlier there. Wow, what kind of line was that? Okay. Not as good of an exit, just in third that time. Didn't use any second gear that time. Oh, but here we are actually gaining. Can't minimize the importance actually of this uphill section. If you do it wrong, you'll lose time. Even though it's flat out. It's kind of crazy, but that's how it is. Oh yeah, that felt good. Oh yes, all the track. I can get on the throttle way sooner there. Make it. Yes. Three likes, baby. Ghost Viper, what's up, friend? Glad to have you along, man. That was exciting. I was so close to a 39 there, GVG. I got a 40.07 on race B. Okay, good deal. Yeah. Excellent stuff, GVG. Tires aren't cooked yet, which is nice. Let's practice getting on the throttle sooner here. Yeah. Still sooner. Still sooner. I got a 40.0, 40.07, I think. I was top 300 in the world at the time. I did a lap guide just a little bit ago, and then I think before that is when I got the time, a little bit before that lap guide if you want to see it. I did it in the Lambo also. Thank you, Nielsen. Nielsen has confirmed. The stewards say, Forget what time I'm chasing again. A 54.8. Yeah, we got a long way to go. Yeah, I was right there on the cusp. I just couldn't. I'd already been at it for 45 minutes, so I didn't want to spend any more time on it tonight. Yeah. Oh, frozen. Thank you, LVP. Hang on. We're coming back. I promise you're not missing anything right now. Thanks for letting me know, LVP. Appreciate you, friend. Wide. No, too wide, way too wide. Make it. Turn 1 is the epitome of slow in, fast out. It will reward you so much. ATB with the Swift. That's awesome, man. Cool. Ah, I botched that one. Just outside of the 55s. Nuts. Better. Oh, third gear. Huh, it like third gear. Okay, let's go again. 55's incoming, I think. We should be ready for the 9 o'clock race, I think, friends. Try third here again. Oh yeah. Well, maybe. Gotta carry enough speed, I think, for it to work. We actually made up the time we lost. That's crazy. Conservative there. Okay, 55's barely. Left's run is cooking. close. Ah, I came out of the chicane too squirrely. Okay. Where does that put us? It's acceptable. All right, let's do a lap guide for Watkins. Hey, Arnie. Good to see you, man. Mr. Salveson himself. Okay. Yeah, we got 20 minutes till race. We can definitely get more time out of that, but want to make sure we're not making you race or not letting you see any races until way later tonight. I did time trial and do a lap guide for race B the first hour of the stream, Salveson, but no racing there today. I probably will race there tomorrow, actually. Okay, so turn 1. Long straight after this, or long flat out section at least after this. So you do this right, you gain 2/10. You do this wrong, you lose 2/10 or more, right? That's really what it comes down to. So let's take a look at it with Apex Visualizer. Oh, that wasn't Apex Visualizer now, was it? There it is. Okay, so it's a little bit beyond 90-degree turn. Okay, and this is really a great way of looking at how to take this turn. So big braking zone. As we start to turn right, we're starting to trail off the brakes. I like to use second gear for the NSX to get an extra rotation so that I can be on the throttle before the apex, before this spot right here. I want to be on the throttle right around here. And of course with the actual track, it's a little more like that. Of course with the actual track, you can track out all the way out here, and you're probably going to need to, honestly. So the way that looks in the actual track here is braking, braking, braking. Second gear for rotation, back up to third, on the throttle right here, okay? Your momentum should take you out here. Try to be brave and not overturn, because if you overturn when you hit that bump, you'll end up the back end of the car will want to come out. We do have plans for a Apex Visualizer for S's like this. Basically, what you want to do is you want to widen each S, okay? And we'll have an Apex Visualizer for this at some point, but you want to widen each S. So the first left-hander, come in wide, scoop in. Come in next, the left-hander, wide, scoop in, and then same with the last part. That's the quickest way to take these. So you're not already tight here, you're tight here. If that makes sense. Okay, bus stop chicane. Also, we'll have a Apex Visualizer for a bus stop chicane in the not too distant future. So we're braking right before the marshal box, and the marshal box on the left is our turn-in point. And we kind of want to yank the steering wheel over to the right because we really need to be clobbering this apex. We want to be like this. Now, I like to brake a little bit heavier again here in between the apexes, and most of the time I like to dab third gear as well. For me, at least, that gives me an extra bit of stability. Now, the key with any bus stop is weight transfer and when you need to be at your slowest. Okay. Oh, thanks, Jay Bugatti. Appreciate you, friend. I'm glad you're here, man. Good to have you here. Okay, so for this, the weight of the car at this point here needs to be on the right tires, the right side tires, okay? that means you need to be turning already at this point. You can't, if you turn after this apex, you're gonna go way too wide or way too deep, whichever way you want to look at it, okay? That's really what's gonna happen in a case like this. So we're already turning. You can see my my dot there for steering input. I'm already over to the right, okay? And you want to be at your slowest right here. This is where you want to be at your slowest. So you're braking, you're slowing down through the bus stop all the way to this point. If you've hit every apex just right and so forth, you can mash the throttle right here and make the corner. And the only way you're going to do that though is if you end up clobbering this apex and then extra clobber this one coming up. Now, before I cross this apex of the bus stop, I have to mention, just like we were turning early for that previous, the second apex, same here, because we have this nice long right-hander coming up, and we've got a good visual for that one. So the angle is kind of like this, and where's my marker? There it is. And so we're kind of coming out of it like this, actually, if you look at that marker there. And we're braking, and we're down as we're turning right. We've been turning right since we exited the chicane. So let's really quick go back, actually. So we're turning right already. We're clobbering this apex. Really, I mean it, do this right here. Already turning right so that we don't go too wide or too deep. Downshift to third. And let's go back to the visualizer. So we're seeing here the basic line. We need to make sure that, oops, wrong one. We need to make sure that we're not tightening to the apex too soon. We need to tighten to it late. So that's why we're coming a little bit wide, coming nice and soft and clean through here, and we're getting on the throttle right, you know, right in this region here for the actual turn. So that looks like, basically, for me, I'm surprised at how this is working, but like between these two poles, or maybe even this solar panel pole right on the right here, like the one that's right at the edge of my screen right now, like it's time to get on the throttle at that point, which I'm surprised. I feel like in the past it's been a little bit later, but I've noticed that I've been doing that and making it. So then you actually are getting tighter to the apex, and you've been on the throttle for so long, your momentum is carrying you all the way out here. Make sure you get your right tires back over to the asphalt before the white line up ahead in front of the my top of my car there. If you go too far to the left and the right tires touch that asphalt that's in between the curbing and the white line, that's a pin every time. Okay, friends? Okay. Now, as we get to this part, and we've done a few learn with leads here now, so many of you might remember what happens here. What do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 turns in a row that are all beyond 90 degrees. So what that tells us is what? Late apexes. One after another after another. So, let's turn that one around. There we go. We turn it around. So, big braking zone. Well, not a big break. It's a heavy braking zone. Not for very long though. So, again, this is about the angle of our left-hander, right? Yeah, well, maybe a little tighter actually. So we're coming in nice and wide. We're trail braking in so that we continue to tighten, and we can get on the throttle nice and early, then clip the apex, then out we go, okay? So actual track here, braking. Might be able to stay in third, might be able to use a little second for rotation, depends on what you're doing. But this is your line, and then you can be on the throttle and definitely exit in third, right here. No lie. You can do it. It's gonna make it. It might send you out pretty wide, but it is fast, man. And this car especially, it can handle it. The NSX really likes fast corners. Okay, for this next one, this is basically the same thing that we had before, only inverted. Won't take necessarily all the time with the Apex Visualizer for this one. But that's your line. Maybe some second for rotation, and it appears that out in third gear is the best. Okay, now we have 2 turns that are just beyond 90 in a row. And they're a little bit smaller radius. Or I should say shorter radius, we'll say. So let's break out this one here. Yeah, so we're looking at about like that. So braking zone, once again, starting to turn in, and we start to lift off the brakes. We're trailing off the brakes. It's trail braking. And yeah, you can get on the throttle before the apex and still make this corner. I was noticing that. I still haven't maximized this corner to what the car can do yet. There's probably a 1/10 there for me still. So again, well, what are we trying to do when we're taking a turn? We're trying to get the business end of the turning done early, so we do not have to turn as much after the apex. We want to be on the throttle before or at the apex at the latest. No lifting after the corner. If we lift after hitting the apex, we've done something wrong. Super wrong, right? So we don't want that. That's no good. And then that's our exit there. And then we can really just flip it for the next turn. It's essentially the same thing. In fact, I think they're the same angle, and so we're just, maybe it's a little tighter, but it's basically the same idea going like that. So let's look at that in the actual track. Viking King, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. So, sorry, I missed the, didn't tell you the braking marker there. Braking marker is kind of late. Again, later than I remember. It's really like the imaginary 150 board. Go ahead and brake right in here. Downshift to second. Take a nice and late apex. Exit out in second. Don't be afraid to track out wide. And this is basically the inverted version of it, except there is a bump on exit that you have to be ready for, because if you're turning too much, once you crest that little bump, it'll kick you out. That's what's making some of us spin when we really don't want to spin. So third gear, second gear, make sure we're diving into this. We can waste time on this corner, so make sure you're diving into it so you're on the throttle by now, and just watch that little crest. And now we go. This is a nice quick left-hander. Nice little lift here, or maybe even at the apex, but it's barely, I mean barely a lift. And out you go over there. Braking just as the barrier, I'll back up here. Braking just as we get past the barrier, after the barrier leaves your screen, honestly. I'm using +5 brake balance. One of the reasons I do that is for corners like this, where all you got to do is just give a little flick, a little dab of the brake, maybe 50%. And you do that and you combine that with a yank of the steering wheel to the right. And what do you get? You get the car pointed early so that you can nail the gas nice and before the apex, and not have to worry about clipping the wall or going too wide out here. And that is a lap guide for Race C Watkins Glen. Let's enter a race, shall we? WRX is here too. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. crawler's a 0.6. It's almost a 0.7. You probably wouldn't want to hear that though. Oh, actually, I need to hop in. It goes good. It goes good, friend WRX. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna go ahead and set the default on this car to hard tires because I'm not gonna want to keep changing. It'll drive me up the wall. So rest of the night tonight should be race C. This is the plan. Tomorrow we should get a little bit of race B in. Car settings. Oops. That's too far back. And then should have a Learn with LED session coming up on Saturday. In fact, let me check messages to see how we're doing with that. One moment. See if we have an update. Oh, is this you Silent Wolf WRX? Cool, man. Ah, okay. Potential guest says he will let me know tomorrow. So we'll have to see. I didn't enter yet either. Let me do that. On intermediates? Oh no, that's not gonna work at all. Oops. That's a bummer right there. Brochetta, what is up, bud? Good to see you, man. I will never get tired of saying your name. I'm just telling you that right now. Appreciate you, Craig. Appreciate all of you coming in. 26 of you watching right now. That's awesome. Hey, okay. Snammy Snake did it too. Anybody. It can happen to anyone. It just proves it right there. You know, the YouTube algorithm is very strange. Because Sammy Snake's a big dude big dude. Well, he is kind of a big dude. And he seems to be a really popular streamer. I had not heard of him until like 3 weeks ago. Just, he never came across my feed whatsoever. That's a 30 burger. Oh, thank you for the 30 likes, everybody. Throw up those 30 burgers, friends. Ah, see? I didn't turn left early enough. Too deep. Too far, too wide. Anyone just joining now, if you're looking, we just did the lap guide for race C. If you're looking for the average man's lap guide for race B, I did that earlier, about an hour 15, hour 30 minutes ago. Ah, see? Definitely turn later. Brake later, turn later there. Yeah, big time. Alright, we'll see where this time puts us. See how far up the grid a top 300 time in the world gets us. Might still be out of the top 5. Depends on how hopping the lobbies are tonight. On the throttle, a little too soon that time. Oh. Yeah, just end it. Thank you. I hate starting pole, but okay. Love me some blue turd. Couple of tirados. Marvin. Joe Collins. Velasa. Qualify. Yeah, blue turd is I know him in here in YouTube. I can't think of which name he is. He says, I watch your YouTube. Thanks, blue turd. Yeah, I can't think. Maybe it is having to do with blue or turd. How many times can I say blue turd? Thank you, Nate. Appreciate the good luck, bud. Yeah, that is the drawback of the 30 and 40 and 50 burgers and so on and so forth, is it kind of makes you hungry for a burger. We got a Bugatti right behind us. Man, he's gonna overtake us on the first straight, which is now. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, BL. Radar up. I should Google it. Oh, in real life, does he? That's cool. Thank you, Blue. I'm sorry I'm going to be holding you up so bad on this straightaway. That Veyron is just rapid. Alright, but he wants to work together. I like it. Alright, cold tires. Couldn't do much there yet. Very nice. He wants to get away with the away from the pack, it looks like. GP Racer, what's up, friend? The grass. That must have freaked Taurus out. Made a mistake. I'm glad we saved it. Got company. It's nice to have friends. Daniel, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Yeah, I didn't expect poll at all. Let's wait till a few other people put times up tonight, then we'll talk. Number one, Tirado has a pen. Grass this time. Oh, I lost my buddy. The custom slip too. Goodness, the custom slip plus having the Veyron, like, my goodness. Missed that braking spot. You got banned, Daniel. Whoa. 53 and they banned you? Is a PlayStation thing? You know, I had something come up with that, Daniel, with one of my accounts. It was previously a child's account that I had to make grown up. And I wonder if it had to do with, maybe by accident your account was, I thought it was a kid's. I don't know, just throwing something out there. Thanks, David. You too, man. Appreciate you, friend. This car is just so good. Team Redline? In what event, Viking? Oh, that's what it is, Daniel. Okay. Oh, it's a pen. should be at least, I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh, iRacing, the 24-hour nerve, gotcha. How did they cheat? Did they say? What did they do that was the infraction? To the pen, shall we? Half second, okay, but a second and a half total now? Nah, that ain't good. Just gotta try and be as quick as we can here. Nothing else we can do. I think sim racing can be a soap opera, BL. Another good car in the straight. The Swifty there, or Sirocco, which is it? Can't tell. Oh, did it again? Nuts. Nut bunnies. Mega nut bunnies. That sucks. Well, let's see what pieces we can pick up. First is still under 10 seconds away. No, it's not that, BL. I was pushing. I was pushing too hard through there. Besides, I'm not going to ignore you folks on a daily race. That's silly talk. Oh, you're okay. You're not down in anybody there, Daniel. You're talking about real stuff, man. A lot of stuff that, you know, some of us have dealt with. It's okay. Appreciate you, friend. You take care, man. Misa. Misa thinks. Razory in the Alpha. I'm thinking that lacks in the straight quite a bit. Alright, let's salvage what we can. What do you think, friends? Gain a couple spots, maybe. We'll try. Oh, yes. If only I could do it that way every time. Oh, a lot of dirty air between two cars in front of me there. There we go. There's one spot. Yeah, and if you miss really bad, it's not fun. That is the truth, Viking. Racer, that is. Got some people shifty shaking up here. Yeah, it's a bad bounce, you're right. Serve it now. Okay. It's all right. We'll catch back up. But yeah, after this, only 2 laps to try and make up the time. Yipes. Not if I do that. Nuts. What BL said. Okay. Yeah, this custom slipstream, I'm really not a fan of it anymore. Not for Group 4, it's unnecessary. Group 4 already has close racing, there's not really any reason to keep us any closer. and it just allows a lot of people to catch up that I think otherwise wouldn't catch up, you know. So starting pole kind of sucks because of that. School bus races? School bus rally, Daily D. School bus rally. Oh man, not again. Well, I got 12th, everybody. I got 12th. All right. Yeah, you could, Viking. It's a lot of A+ drivers, actually. I'm really surprised my time's that far ahead of theirs. Not that it matters. Ah, man, pole position. I almost like I'm tempted to just drop back a couple places in the beginning just to do it, because like it's a lot of pressure. I don't like it. I have made it clear in the past. No lanky pole. Thanks, Craig. The Partridge Family Bus. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight on this Monday. I hope Monday treated you okay, and I hope hanging with us makes it even a little bit better. Oh, is that right, GP? Man, that's crazy. Oh, I think I've heard about that, Blank. Yeah, I've heard about that. Okay, let's try again. still. On the throttle much later. Burger, hello. Thank you for the 40 likes, everybody. Throw up a 40 burger emoji if you'd like. Doesn't matter. P3, no more. Depends on the size, right? Depends on the size of the burger. Depends on the size. Might be able to eat more. Just a quick reminder, tomorrow we'll be streaming again. Probably do a few of these races. And we'll end up getting into some race B as well. All right, we start third on the grid. I think I'm more comfy with that. Would have been nice to grab a podium or a first place, but weird. I don't know what happened there. Not now, it's early. Oh, Sheld is here. Sheld! I got it off. What's he doing all the way back there? Yeah, sliders. Hey, Sheld. Good to see you, man. Our NSX is back on tops. I was wondering if it had been a while for you, and truly, I haven't even seen you. Have you stopped streaming for a bit as well? Yeah, the sliders are like, I don't know, little things like that. Luck to you, Shell. Thanks, WRX. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, if you want it, go get it, man. I'm not messing with you. Getting a little squirrely there. Oh, that's some sweet racing right there. Two guys trying to make it a 2-horse race, and they have a really good shot at doing it. They are rapid. Jay, good to see you, friend. Thank you, Blue. Sure, why not? One more. Blue's going to serve his pen. Question is, do we have any shot at catching these two? Now that we're out of the slip, I don't know. Oh. With damage too. At least no pen. Wow, nice font. Nice font, Jay. Eric B, what's up, bud? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Oh, he's got a 1 second pen, though. Oh, he clipped the grass. He pulled a lead and clipped the grass. Some serious speed. Zephaniah Renzo, what's up, bud? Good to see you, friend. Don't try that. Thank you. Yeah, and I think he is. He's struggling with some of that there, GP. But man, if you can wrangle it around the corners, wow, what a weapon it would be because of that straight power that it has. All right, we need to be pen free and mostly mistake free as well. hitting the wall there. So when I was a high B and low A rank driver, I was able to wrangle the Bugatti enough to kind of destroy my competition. It's what actually got me my A rank and solidified it. Oh, this guy is slow through here. So if you can manage it well enough in the corners, you can be almost unstoppable. I do find it harder to manage that when I'm in these higher, mostly A+ lobbies though. Can't really make it work. What a mess. This just got a whole lot more exciting, everybody. Except when somebody... Unreal. Yeah. Well, I just gotta be faster. My race pace has got to get better because I keep getting caught. Yeah, it was. Yeah, just unravels after that. Whole thing unravels. That's a real shame. Well, it's not so bad when you're by yourself. I'm just not handling the traffic well. I need to up my game. I agree, Greg. I am shocked beyond belief that we have another 10-lap race with Group 4. Hard tires, no extra tire wear or fuel consumption, no mandatory pit stop. I just can't believe it, honestly. This feels like either they don't care or they're testing something. I think they've given up, huh? Yeah, well, we've had so many races like this. Usually they mix it up a little bit, you know? And so that would give us the option, at least, if, you know, if we're in traffic and we really don't like it. And honestly, I'd love that kind of race because you don't, because of, you know, whenever people are pitting, they're pitting at different times. So you really don't know who's in the lead until the last lap, or maybe the last few laps, depending on what the strats are. These are the struggles, right, friends? This is the real stuff. So here's the deal with this, I think. If you can't find somebody that you can work with, then you're in trouble. I caught a little bit of Digit's stream today, and he was talking a little bit about that with this race. For him, he had, you know, a wicked fast dude in Luke in the same lobby as with him. They were working together the whole time. I see why. First race, self-inflicted wound. Second race, we were wounded and then self-inflicted wound. Let me get this fan on. I'm starting to cook. Well, that's bound to happen, Sheld. You take all that time off. Alright, I'm not gonna try and qualify for this next one. I'm gonna take a break instead. Take a little breather. A little breather, make sure my car is up to snuff. Some nasty DR losses that race. And the previous one. Is that right, Lyric? Yeah, man, he's not cool. He's not cool in my book. Because, oh, you got a renovation going. I see. So you have no place for the rig. Is that what's going on? Yeah. No, I've seen some of his work, Blank. He does real well. Morning, Rad. To you, sir. What's going on, man? It's good to see you. Maybe between the next two races, I'll try to improve the time. But I'm not too compelled. I mean, we're starting top 5 still. As long as that keeps happening, I'm not going to be too stressed about my quality time for today. Oh, it's not even up to you. It's a rental unit. I see. That stinks, dude. And Warhawk, hey friend. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for the 2 new subscribers today. Pretty sweet. Thank you for joining us. That was Saragon earlier in the stream. Saragon ended up doing the doing 5 gifteds, and you were one of them, sir. Saragon's probably here somewhere. He might be he might have us on and doing his own practice time too. I think he's taken, I told him, really put in the time to get those qualifying times down. I think he's taken that to heart. I think that's what he's been doing on Mondays. Ooh. Yes, he is also a radical. Appreciate all of you coming in. I'm just going to take a chill for, 4 minutes here. Saragon is a stud. Learn with Led guest. Continual supporter of the channel. All around fabulous guy. Oh, yeah. SD, are you still there? I just saw your comment on episode 1. he was bad in there, man. Oh, it's funny. Well, Rad, I tell you what, Race C Group 4 is my jam, but this custom slipstream is making it really tough. Because I think people who wouldn't necessarily normally catch, they're catching. And I've gotten swallowed up twice now. And one time I made my own mistakes and got too many pens, and then the second time I got killed by the swarm. So I've only time trialed race B. So we'll see. I got a pretty decent time there too in the Lambo. But I probably won't race that until tomorrow. Just gonna try and make C work tonight. Only have maybe 2 or 3 races left though, unfortunately. Keeps going bad. Maybe I'll just switch to the alt account, get some footage. Well, I mean, there was one kind of dirtball dude, but it's really like you could be, I think you could be faster, but it's not, because of the long straight, you're not really gaining the advantage that you otherwise would. So people who work together have a great advantage. That's really who you need to find, I think. You need to find somebody in the race that will work with you so that you can pull away or catch people. Hey there, Serp. Good to see you. You agree, huh, man? Yeah. Just like, I don't know. Race A's kind of fun? Okay. Yeah, Rad. That's potentially. I'm not going to say definitely, but potentially. That's where I'm at, I think. I don't know. We'll see what happens with this next one. Maybe we can string it together. But yeah, because I was pulling away from some folks during the twisty bits, and then that long straight, either they would catch me or 2 people would catch me because they'd work together, and it's ultra strong, so it does more than it normally does. Very squashy. Extremely squashy to the max. So just a reminder, do plan to stream again tomorrow. And we're efforting to get the next guest for Saturday. Learn with Lead. A couple people haven't been able to do it, so we're going down the list. So we'll see if the next individual is ready to go. Be exciting if he does. That'll be cool. But you're seeing, like, in some cases, you're seeing people get better times in race than they do when they're qualifying because of how strong that slip is. Felmora and Shell, man, a bunch of friends here. Oh, and there's our good friend WRX. Outlaw says, no, top split. Thank you, Sheld. You too, bud. Thank you, J. Bugatti. Thank you, Craig. Checking on the grid. Let's see if we can make it work. Maybe WRX will be our friend. We had a moment, actually, on this track a number of months ago. I think that was that moment. I remember that. All is good now, though. What is that gap? 3/10 between me and the top dude? It's wild. Qualifying LOLs in the back. Not qualifying. Alright, let's see how we do. It could be okay. seen people use the G70, but it really feels like the NSX is where it's at. The NSX loves fast corners, and this track is full of them. Dirty air. Dirty air. Wondering, I have done a lap guide for both B and C. They're earlier in the stream. If you don't want to check them out now, I will do chapter divisions for this stream. I'll do that sometime tomorrow morning, likely. That way those lap guides are easily findable for y'all. I got you, Red. Okay. Yep, bring it back. There we go. That's where the +5 brake balance is helping there a lot. That does sound familiar there, Rad, yeah. Alright, so the slip is good outside of 1 second. How far outside of 1 second, I'm not sure, but we got a better exit slightly than WRX, and he's still catching. Oh, and That's the other thing, Rad. I wish we had more than one tire compound to use, or a mandatory pit stop of some sort. I would have liked that a lot. How many times have we had a race C with tire wear at ×1? And no mandatory pit. It's kind of been a lot lately, right? At least for Group 4 it has. Grand Valley was that way, right? Thanks, Jay. Appreciate you, bud. Grover, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it has been, right, Bugatti? Yeah. And we're doing it again? Again? Oh, he's got a half second. Yeah, the last 2 turns, so important to keep the speed up through the corners. Man, so important. Sounds good, Grovers. Appreciate you, bud. Grizzly overtook WRX. These hards, though, they don't really feel like hards. They feel like mediums, honestly. They're very sticky. Got some quick boys on that PRGTC team. Quick boys over there. It's crazy seeing Felmora here. I almost never see him at night on a weekday. Okay, GP, sounds good, man. Appreciate you so much, friend. You make our nights that much better. We'll see you later, bud. Can we hold it together? get that as tight as we want. King G, man, just having a very lonely time up there. I'm sure of it. Maintaining that lead, got to keep that up, and I feel like if I stay within my limits, I can keep this lead from P3. Really do. He's got a pen too now. Even better. Looks like a major mistake was made back there. So now he's over 2 seconds back and still has the pin. How did WRX not get past him with the pin? Or maybe WRX had his own pin also. Didn't quite see. Well, this is like going directly against my point, isn't it? I said there was no way to escape the pack, and we actually did it this time. Now he's got to bring it home. Got to bring this home. Consistent on my times. It's good to see. Didn't flick back up to fourth fast enough. Tightened that apex too soon. Way too soon. Thank you, Craig. It's coming. Almost there. Okay, no pens, no major mistakes. This is what we can do. Come on. Good job. Good finish. Strong finish. Ooh. Ah. Thank you, BL. Thanks, you Rad. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. 4 plays -2. Yeah, you got it. Thank you, Sari. Thank you, Warlock. Thanks, Craig and Sheld. Appreciate you guys. That was earned. We earned that one. Man. Thank you, Grovers. Yeah, we deserve another break after that. Shoot. Take a breather. Oh. Us pencil heads can do math. Well, that's what the pencils are for, right? So in case any of you have not seen my latest Essential Racing Strategies video, encourage you to, I should have pinned this before, but episode 7 is out. And here is the, thank you, Jay. Here's the link to that. And then, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, pin message, there we go. And that's the, that's to the playlist for my essential racing strategies. Oh, episode 7's out. That one deals specifically with A rank drivers, but we have a full slate for B rank drivers and a full slate of episodes for C rank drivers and below. So check it out. I know Super Doofus, who might call SD, he's just started going through it. He watched the intro in episode 1, looks like. That's cool stuff. Thank you, Brad. Yeah, man, it's exciting. I feel like this is the home stretch. However long it takes is however long it takes, but you know, this is cool stuff. It's a really enjoyable ride. So speaking of 1,000 subscribers, we're gonna, I don't know if this is all gonna be on one stream or not. It might be. I am going to do all kinds of stuff that I don't do. So I'm gonna race on a controller, a la Rad. I'm going to race in different views. I'm gonna drive cars that I've never driven before in the game. Bunch of other stuff. I'm forgetting right now. I have it written down somewhere. But we're gonna do some open lobbies. Probably we're gonna do like group 4 with 2 compounds, for crying out loud, and a mandatory pit stop. Anyway, oh yes, there is this Father's Day present. This was given to me by my family. This is pretty sweet. Check it out. As the iterations, it's a little bit of a glare, but all these iterations of PlayStation controllers. Oh, that's a good look right there. You can see them pretty well. So it's pretty good. No, I'm not going to start vaping. Yeah, community races for sure. Blankenship. All that'll probably be on a Saturday. And then I have a very special. I have a very special. The Good View. Yeah, if you want to call it that, that's fine. A very special video planned for everybody, to all you subscribers. Gonna depict a little bit of the journey that we've been on, from zero to 1,000 subscribers. You dyed your you are going to dye your beard pink when you hit 500. Wow, that's something. So yeah, this video, it'll, you know, for those of you who came in the early parts, you'll recognize a lot of the stuff there. And then for those who maybe came and subbed later, you'll get to see some of the journey that maybe you didn't see before. And then I have I have composed and performed and recorded a new song for the channel as well. I'll keep that one tight to the vest. Not telling you the title yet, not letting you hear it yet. That's all for that video only. And I've enjoyed doing that, and that's where we're at right now. Excited to do that. Now that I have the song recorded, I can kind of I can get the timing right for certain things that I want done. So, oh, beautiful! Thank you, BL. BL with the link right there. Awesome. Grovers, did you said earlier you did a good thing? I think I saw you said that earlier. What is the good thing that you did? Does it have to do with lap time or something else? I'm gonna open that up. Oh yeah. Hey, that's the link to Grover's channel. If you're not subscribed to Grover's channel, subscribe now, just like I'm doing. Looks like he's quite active. So yeah, he's got shorts, he's got streams. Let's do it. Be happy to catch one of Grover's mental pit stops streams here in the near future. I did a poll some time ago what people would want to see when I hit 500. Unless I know people wanted to see a live stream for the 500 special. A live stream. Okay. They don't ask for much, do they? Yes, I've heard about Rad. If you haven't heard about what Rad is planning, he's going to do Granny Turismo. He's going to dress up like an old grandmother. And let me tell you, I've heard his grandmother impression. It's tops. It's really good. a lot of in his voice. It's very good. You got it, Grovers, man. No problem. I didn't know that you were active. Yeah, for sure, Warhawk. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great idea, honestly. Oh, because of this this plaque here? That's good. Well, a day late, I guess, is better than never, Shelled. Wow, Jay Funk with the time. Look at him. Ooh, and Stefan right behind us. Ooh, too soon. Little Neo Geo behind us as well. Qualify. Shelled. Sure, quick finisher. Yeah. Appreciate you. Third on the grid. Oh, King G says it's too early, too easy. King G says it's too easy. You see what he's got on there? No, you don't, because it's small. He's running the Supra. Oh, did you have a busy day, Shelled? Gotcha. Well, awesome. Hey, when the peeps are ready to do that, that's fun stuff, man. Someone was in a Viper? We go again. Hours of coaching to coach loop for those that open up. Oh, is that right, Grovers? Wow. I like that, man. That's a cool idea. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you, friend. Glasses are in the wrong place. It's the one drawback of taking off the headset and then putting it back on. Right, Rad? It's Shelled. Where the heck has he been? Well, let's see how he handles this Supra. Oh man, he got a crazy turn there. Bunk went wide already. That's frustrating. Thank you, Stefan. Appreciate you, friend. Something else with this custom slip, man. For those who haven't done the race yet, watch out for that. It is bad. Canadian Cheetos, oh yeah. Check them out. That's our good boy Stefan there. Stefan Lebuc. Thank you, Stefan, for continuing to believe in me. this guy. Thank you, Stefan. You are a pleasure to race with, sir. Look at that one bump did. Brought me within tenths. Grovers with the $10 donation. Thank you so much, Grovers. I can't read all that right now. I'll try to read that after the race, bud. Thank you so much, bud. I can tell it's about the mental health stuff, so I wanna read that for sure. Maybe I can do it on the straight here in a little bit. That might be an okay time. Keep up the good work. Speaking up isn't a sign of weakness. It's how we find strength in each other. Mental pit stop. Awesome, bud. Thank you, man. That's great. It's great. Just had to read it in segments. That's all. Stefan with the G70, Neo Geo with another NSX, looks like. I'm getting a full dose of King G's slip right now. Why you want to dive every time, Neo? Come on, man. Is that right, Grovers? Yeah. That bad. Right now, lap 4, I guess we do it. Is that right? That's a cool story there, Grover. Now there's WRX. He's mixing with the crowd here. Is this guy with the Viper? Yeah. Yeah, maybe he's with fourth place energy. Let's see what happens. This is rather exciting. We got people that want to work with each other now a little bit, so that's really helpful. Really, really helpful. But he's gonna back out, okay. Land Grover. 5 of us in a train right now. Pace. Don't want any part of that. Little bonky. Didn't do that very well. Still getting a little bit of slip. 3 wide, are you kidding me right now? Oh, it's qualify. You gotta be kidding me. He made his way this far. I did go too wide. Nuts. I'll call. Buck 99. Thank you, sir. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bud. You guys are throwing up the support tonight, man. Appreciate you all. Man, that was just barely wide. Barely. Oh dear. Somebody got hit. Come on. Keep pulling me. Give me that slip for a little bit here. Oh, he's got a 1 second. Okay. I should be fine then. Look at qualify. Goodness gracious, that dude. All right, half second. He's got a 1 second. He had a pen also. Looks like WRX is the beneficiary there. Why am I awake? It's because it's lead pencil time. That's why. Your body clock told you. I'm sure of it. And Ramos has actually managed to pull away. A little bit of battling there maybe benefited him. Missed that apex real good, didn't I? Sounds good, Craig. It's okay. G can take your spot here. Oh yeah, BL. I got you. I'm surprised you're still up, actually. Nope. Is that right, G? Alright, we'll take a top 5. It's no second place, but we managed only one pen. Gets us a top 5 among these dudes. Quick folks here. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, we take top 5s among all those A+ drivers any day of the week. Thank you for the 55 likes today as well, friends. Man. Qualify in the end, took the victory from the back. Who is this man? Okay, go get it, Rad. What do I got? A 55.9? What did I get? Yeah, 55.9. With that McLaren, yeah. I saw someone driving the McLaren the other day. No, I mean earlier today, rather. Earlier today. Yeah, 1.1 off the top time in the world. That's pretty good for a nearly 2-minute lap. But, okay, good night, BL. We see you. Just a reminder, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Gonna maybe do a couple more races of this, maybe try and improve my time here. Maybe get a little alt account action going tomorrow. Do some race B as well. I do like me some Catalunya and Group 3. Definitely liking that. Traction control. Okay, Craig, thank you again. Once again, thank you also for being a moderator, Craig. Means a lot that you'd come over and do that for us, bud. Victory Lane right there. Look at that. That's a good shot. Elevation change there. Man, look at that. It's pretty wild. It's a bunny. It's a bunny. He's so cute. Ooh. It's turn one right there. Let's see if we can keep the good times rolling. Yeah. It's really in the middle of a field there. Looks like so. I've actually been to Watkins Glen, the place. The track was very close, but there was no event or anything when we went up there. By the Finger Lakes, lots of gorges there. Watkins Glen Gorge is really cool. Fun. Okay, Warhawk, we'll see you, friend. I'll catch you later, bud. All right, sir. Sounds good, man. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you, friend. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Just sitting and just relaxing for a little bit. Ten laps of pure struggle is kind of takes it out of you. Know what I mean? All right. Six. Broker, man. Broker is just putting up one amazing time after another after another. Wild. Brent. Yeah, no problem, Stefan. It was a great race, man. Really was. It's a great race. I appreciate you working with me as much as you did. I ended up getting a half-second pen, so then I lost touch with you four, unfortunately, but... Alright, this might be... It's probably the last race of the night, friends. We'll get this one in here and see what happens. Alright, King G's back in the meta. At least one of the two metas. It seems like the G70 is... It's functional here. Call it functional. 10 laps of GVH. Oh yeah, really. All I did was practice race B, Stefan. Just practiced it. Put up a time. Pretty happy with that time in the Lamborghini. I'll probably race a little bit more of race B tomorrow. I'll actually race it tomorrow. Is the plan. All right. Probably, most likely, potentially last race of the night. You can tell I'm not making any promises, right? I tell you what, Neo Geo, the guy behind us, good bud. He's just, he's aggressive, but he's so clean when he does it. He does moves that I just would not be able to do. Comfortably, really. Alright, let's see if J-Funk can keep it together. He had a rough start last time. That right there is just taking full advantage of the situation. All right, let's see if I can keep up with these quick boys. Take turns like that. Okay, that was acceptable. intense. Taking everything I got to keep up with these dudes. And I'm just barely hanging on, too. They continue to battle, though. That would work into my favor. I guess maybe my visuals weren't accurate to where he really was. That snow looked like he went wide. What's up, Nugs? Good to see you, friend. Have you not seen? I mean, this isn't clean shaven. It's manscaping. You like that, huh? I have manscaped. Little mistake by Ramos. But King G by. And that little back and forth is letting me stay within slip distance. I was about to fall out of it, I think. I'll appreciate it, Nugs. You rock, bud. Too early? Yeah, a little too early. Not wide enough entrance there. That does that. I mean, I was pushing, man. Pushing to try and keep up with them as much as I could. Alright, now he's got to wait for the damage to go away. And try and retain third. Well, there goes that. Alright, I can still be fast enough. Let's go. Come on. just him by himself. Yeah, there is a little bit of a few cars back there, but come on, let's make it happen. Digs in so nice there. Oh, he's got a 1 second pen. Okay. All right, that boosts the cushion back up a little bit. Gotta keep Ski Diddley out of my slipstream. Oh, Matt's here too. I didn't see that. It's a happy little clump of 4 cars back there. They would just love to catch me, I'm sure. We gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Belmora and Matt are part of them, these quick dudes. like that a lot faster. Okay. That's quick right there. That's quick. Man, I know it's not a lot of action, friends, but I am on the limit the whole time. Trying desperately to keep those guys behind me out of my slipstream. That is a full-time job at the moment. Excuse me. Okay, one more time around. Good morning, bud. Good to see you, man. we might have done it. Just got to get these last corners done. Oh, that was ugly. Looks like something happened to King G. Oh. That, friends, was a hard-earned podium, man. Hard earned. Goodness. Oh. Yeah, we did, Blank. Man, it was so tough, dude. But I was glad to see that I can do it. For sure. It's quick boys, man. Quick boys. Too quick. Thank you, Sari. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah. What you gotta be able to do. Couldn't quite hang with those boys up front. They're just rapid. And then they were working together. I lost slip. That was the end. But yeah, to be able to keep a group behind me, that's an achievement. That's an achievement. You got a 56-1. G heckin' G to you, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Holy cow. Awesome time, dude. Awesome time. Yeah. Yeah, that is very true. You know, I won't say who yet, but someone has reached out for a Learn with Lead, and they specifically they thrive on group 4 and group 2, but when it comes to group 3, it's a big weakness for them. And I'm excited to explore the differences between the two. And I do find, I mean, there are some people that are just good at everything, right? But for the rest of us, normal people, it does seem like some people excel a little bit more at group 3 or group 4. But never, it's not always both, you know? Way to move up there, Shell. That's a nice run, dude. And Carl fell. Good race, guys. Oh, our boys, Matt and WRX fell back. Poor Funk, man. J Funk's been having a bad time. Yeah, and I wonder, I want to pick people's brains a little bit to see, you know, what, I mean, I know, it, to me, it's, if you're good at, what I don't, so I definitely am naturally better at group 4. And group 2 for that matter. But but group 3 is tough. But I know why it's tough. It's the power oversteer for me, at least. You know, that's what gets me. But for someone, but I've seen multiple people now who are good at group 3 but aren't as good at group 4. And that's perplexing to me. Like, I'm not sure what's going on there, but it's interesting to think about. Okay, Rad. Sounds good, man. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Take care, man. Group 4 equals softer braking and flooring it. Yeah, well, getting the car turned and keeping momentum. Got to keep momentum. Like, that's So when I noticed in a couple of turns, like um oops, this is turned off, but I need the analog stick. Yeah, you love Group 4, yeah. Some people hate it. Some people are no good at it. So, for instance, this turn right here, I was noticing if I could maintain 67 or 68 miles per hour through this turn right here, look, if you can't see, it's the this cursor here. So this turn right here, if I was able to do that, a third gear exit was good, and I was so much faster with that. Not a lot of time. So I think Group 2 and Group 4 translates a little bit because why is it? Thought about it. It's strange because you have low downforce versus high downforce, less power versus more power. Maybe I'll do a community post and make a poll and see who likes what and why. That might be that'd be helpful to do a little research on that level. Could be good. But I can't ooh, what's this? Oh, it's one of those virtual ones. Red Bull Ring is a Group 3. I'm not doing this one. That's too long of a lap. Not doing it. But I'll do this one probably. What's the car? What's the meta? Just see. Group 2 and Group 4 my best. Yeah. So what is up with those two? I find I didn't realize it, but I'm naturally quite good at Group 2 as well. The Lancer. Okay. But you'd think that's not similar. And so the only thing I can think of is because of the downforce, the Group 2s are quite planted. So is it because of how planted they are? That's why they are that Group 4 drivers like the Group 2s also? I don't know. It's an interesting conversation to have. And I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it more and more. Because I'm wondering. But alas, that's going to be the end of this stream tonight. Can't do any more, really. Let's check out what Viz says. I don't really like Group 4 because it's so mad slow. Find it a little boring, but I have to say racing. Yeah. The close racing is what's fun about it. That's part of what I like. And I feel like because there's more room for error because it's slower. And so it's usually cleaner, I find. And people who, if in Group 3 or Group 2, if there's a little bit of carelessness or recklessness, we'll say, then sometimes you end up with a lot more incidents, if not straight up, dirty stuff. But so I'm back on tomorrow about the same time, 7:10 my time, 7 o'clock my time, when the stream will start. We'll get back, do some race C, maybe get that qualifying time down a little bit. Definitely do some race B tomorrow, likely in the alt account. We'll see how that goes, and I'm looking forward to it. Thank you all to the those who donated. Let me see, I need to I can open that up. So appreciate Saragon, who gifted the 5 memberships. Grover's Mental Pit Stop, the $10 Canadian. Thanks so much, Carl, with the $1.99. You guys were just ridiculously awesome. Appreciate you so much. And everything that you do there. Everybody else that cheered me on, you saw the highs, you saw the lows tonight. Everybody who chatted and cheered me on, and all you guys were awesome. Thank you to the 2 new subs that joined us today. 95 to get to 1,000 subscribers. Hello, what is going on? I appreciate all of you, and I love you all like crazy. It's not a thing you can do to change my mind. Not gonna happen. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.